Beautiful trade right there, another $100. Sending a picture right now in case you guys would like to see. And by the way, we're going to start organizing all the Discords and everything right now. Alrighty, everybody. So, as you could tell, as you could see, we have made a very good amount of money here. I am extremely happy about this. Extremely, extremely happy. We had so many different testing trades and testing ideas and concepts that we were trying to run through. And look at how high the win rate is, even though we're testing stuff and we're not actually trying to, you know, mitigate any risk or anything like that. We're just trying to be as aggressive as possible, but at the same time, one by one by one by one. You get it? That's it. Just one trade at a time. Little by little by little by little by little by little. Of course, I could buy 5 contracts and finish my account in one trade. Of course, I can hold that one contract and, you know, I'll be profitable. But that to me sounds like you're more so waiting for an opportunity so that you can say you got lucky. That doesn't exist with me. There's no such thing as luck over here. Everything we do is because we've planned to do it, and we've acquired, you know, the necessary learning, you know, variables or ideas or concepts so that we can actually get it done properly. And we do get it done. As you could tell, this is another account. If you guys want to see the other account, the bigger account, you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? Look at the bigger account, ladies and gentlemen. The bigger account, 71 trades, 4 losses, $175,000 of profit here. So if you guys are trying to have this type of, you know, this type of consistency, it's not hard. It's just you need to test and test and test and test and test until your brain feels like it's going to blow up. If that's something that you want to accomplish and you want to get done, not your brain blowing up, of course, but you going to that next level, you being able to make this much money. Because remember, we did this within a matter of from the 14th to the 16th, right? And I started trading on this account, as you could tell, on the 1st. So in 14 days, I already made $175,000. If I stop for the rest of the month and you multiply that by 12, you know, we already made pretty much damn near close to a little over $1 million, I believe, right? Is my math wrong? My math is not mathing right now. Let me see, 175K times 12. Yeah, so 2.1 million. Minus taxes, minus everything, of course, one would have to pay for. That's going to be half of futures is calculated as long-term gains. The other half is calculated as short-term gains. If you have nothing to mitigate in terms of things you've paid for, in terms of getting deductions, right? So you would most likely around here have to pay, let's just say you make 2.1 million a month. You would probably say about 300 to 700K, depending on what state you're in, is most likely how much you're going to have to pay in taxes. Meaning in 2 days, I can cover my tax bill for the whole month. 2-3 days. Not the whole day. Not the whole, whatever it is. Not the whole entire thing, but 2-3 days, 175K each. Actually, no, you're going to need around 4 to 6 days. So yeah, like 1 week out of the month is basically being eliminated due to taxes. And that's if you don't know how to use deductions and certain things to your benefit. And that's not that bad. It's gonna be more money you're gonna make and less taxes you're gonna pay versus options. If I was making the same amount of options right now, I would have to pay more money with the options, of course. Because options, everything is calculated as short-term gains for the most part. You know, besides if you were to hold for longer than X amount of time. But at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, the one thing that I want you to understand is you have to set up your LLCs before you even start touching this amount of money. You have to. When you make your first 1,000 to 5K, you have to set up your trading LLC. I'm telling you, you got to do it. Because if you don't, you're going to have to pay a stupid amount in taxes. If you do, you're going to be able to have so many deductions and you're going to be able to do so many different things so that you can, you know, minimize what you have to pay for. That's the game plan here. That's literally all we're trying to do. That's why I created the Discord where You're basically able to see what deductions the trader has. For example, if you pay for classes, like me, if you pay for one-on-ones, you can use all of that against your own taxes. You could also use your living, area, your cell phone number, your cell, your computer, right? Potentially your car if you're going to seminars and, certain meetings. Traveling, if we go to Hawaii and we have an event and you guys pay for it, you can get that, taken off from your taxes. Of course, it's going to apply a little bit differently. You have to go with 2 people in order to actually get the full bill paid off when you're going on trips and stuff like that. So remember that. If you go by yourself on one of these trips, you're only going to be able to deduct about half of it on your taxes. I forgot what it's called. It's some damn number, some form. But yeah, and of course you have to make sure you're actually going there for business. You're not just going to go there to have a vacation. It's with the intention of you building your business and you leveling up, of course. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, start dreaming. Start dreaming. Come on now. Why is nobody dreaming no more? I don't feel no type of dreams anywhere. Dream. Make this money. I don't even want to make this money. If you want me to be honest with you, I could give 2 shits about this. I just care about helping you guys and making you guys be able to make this amount of money. Money's problems. Money equals problems. Yes, in the beginning, it's going to help you pay your taxes, pay your debt, help your family, get a house, get a nice car. But then just wait. Just keep going up the podium and you're going to see how much, how much it is in terms of a stressful situation, how much money can deteriorate your mental. And for me, every single time I make more money, I start getting lazier. I start doing less. Given now that that's not going to happen because, I have certain things that I put in order for me to not go down the hill again. But we all domino effect. We all have that one issue. And the more we can fix that and stand 10 toes down and allow ourselves to be, successful and not self-sabotage. Remember, you're your greatest enemy. You yourself are your greatest enemy. So, come on. Everybody rise to the occasion. Rise above all. Rise from the ashes, ladies and gentlemen. Make it happen. But yeah, it's cool, right? Pretty cool. All right. So, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing today on this fine Monday morning? It's Tuesday's fine Tuesday morning. Oh shit, I got the wrong one. How many of us have done? That's another 150 right there. So I just made $250 on the futures. Just going back and forth every single time it hits number 7, I get into a put. Every time it falls from it, just like that, I sell it. So boom. Now we're up 2,100. Right? No, 2240. Wow, it's stacking up now. Okay, so let's finish this account. How much money do I need to make here? Let me just make another 1,000 and we're good to go. What time is it? 12:51. All right, we have plenty of time to make this 1,000. How's everybody doing? Ask some questions. Come on. Let's get this this community rolling. Let's get the conversation going. Almost at the purple. Purple. How many of us have gone? Also, just so you know, brother, never be afraid to call me whenever you need somebody to talk to, or if you need an ear for somebody to listen to. As you can tell, I'm lazy. I don't like texting. Siri. I'm choosing the... Siri, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Every time I say her name, she pops up. Crawls out the damn... Yo, one time I was sleeping. I swear to God, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing at all. I'm on my bed, knocked out. I wake up, and all I hear is... like Siri talking in the background. I'm like, oh, nah, fuck this. What's going on here? Oh my god. Refresh page. Select stream. That's hilarious. Okay, so we averaged down on one of the futures positions that I was down on. I was down like 600 on it, and right now we're only down 500. I didn't want to average down on it, though. I wanted to just buy ES instead. And literally, do you guys see how we fell from 7 to like 6.5 right here? That was already like $100 and something. So I did that twice already, which means we made, how much is that? That's 150, 100, that's 250, 270. So $275 I just made right now, just buying puts from number 7. Crazy, right, Chills? Like literally, that's all you have to do with these accounts. When you're trading during the day, you use the reversal point trading style plus CS zones. When you're trading during the night, you use the monthly zones.
Yeah, I took a break from that future stuff.
Yeah, honestly, before you get burnt out, it's better to just take a step back. And then I wouldn't trade at all, honestly, brother, until we can have a kind of like... We can have it right now if you're free. Are you working right now? I bet. So let's fix your shit up right now. First things first. When you're trading during the day, what is the first thing you look at when the market opens up? What trading styles are you using?
That's the thing. Like I switch back and forth so much. Like I can't even pinpoint.
Yeah, that's a problem, brother. Okay, so first things first. Let's fix this. If you have like a little sheet of like paper, you can write stuff down, or you have your notes on your phone, just let me know whenever you load it up, and I'll tell you what to do. Because it's perfect. Okay, so step 1. Whenever the market is about to open up in the morning, the first thing you do is you look at monthly and yearly DARP, which is monthly and yearly boxes. First thing you do every morning. The purpose of you looking at these monthly and yearly boxes is so you could see if you're at an important level on the monthly or yearly scale. Simply put, watch this now. So now you can go ahead and watch what I'm doing. This is my monthly and my yearly chart. Well, it's kind of like, you could just say it's yearly. When you hit the bottom down here by this red arrow, you were perfectly at 629, which is on the monthly, right here at the 116th point. As you can see, perfectly smacked into that. So boom. Then you ran up into the sky. So that's something that we had to, pay attention to, of course. Let me fix these boxes here. I could have this like this, I guess. These fucking boxes are all... What the hell happened to these boxes? I think I keep touching them. Let me fix this up real quick, everybody. Give me 1 second. This thing is messing with my damn eyes. Okay, so once we did that, next thing I gotta fix is... See, it did fix itself. I knew it fixed itself. I don't know which one is the correct one, though. So we're gonna just leave both of them there until I get a chance. And then we're gonna figure out which one is the right one or which one's the wrong one. For now, let's just, go forward here. Let's take this one, bring it to the left again. Boom. Now we could bring this one to the right a little bit. Bring the other one to the right a little bit. Boom. Now everything looks pretty neat, pretty organized. Let's put this arrow here. I'll get bigger arrows at the bottom. Excellent. Okay. Very simply put. When the market opened up over here, like this morning right here, I already knew what it was going to do because I saw the monthly and yearly charts. So like right now, Chills, the market, what it wants to do, it wants to run up to a new high. It wants to run to 740. We've talked about this for over 2 years now. We knew it was going to run to 740. We knew it was also going to fall around the 690s, for example, as you can see here. And if you really want to see that we knew that that was going to happen, watch this. You remember this chart here. This is pretty much one of the oldest charts I created, this one right here. This is like probably the 7th chart I created, maybe. Oh no, the 10th chart. So this is the 10th trading style I created after the silo fibs, and all I did was copy price action from that. It's the same shit as this week, basically what you just saw right here. This is the same thing as that. This is just way more detailed. It's way more in depth. And when you go to the right here, you could see that when the market ran up to a high, it's a put level. And where are you at right now, ladies and gentlemen? At that same put level. Go figure. No wonder. You know what I mean? That's the cool part. So right now, I'm just taking profit on all the leaps I bought down here, as well as over here at 650. And what you want to do at the top is you want to see if the market's going to fall from 690, right, Chills? Right back down to like 670. So like where it's at right now, I could definitely see it turning back down and falling somewhere in here to fill that gap, maybe half of it. If not, maybe it stops right before it. And then it's going to head up higher. That's what you want to do for the monthly and yearly boxes. You want to look at this here. Once you get that done, then you go on to the weekly boxes, which is like shit like this, right? Smaller term. Grab the bottom. And with the weekly box, you want to be like, all right, if I chop this box up into quarters or into segments, just like how you were showed in the videos, you would see that right now you're perfectly at the 1/4 point, as you all could tell, right? That's the reason why I'm playing so much puts right now, because I know the market's going to want to have some type of retracement here. Now, let's say if it goes up a little bit higher, what that means is you're just going to want to go up to here and then fall back down. So you're going to go to here, then fall, which is like 705, 701, right? So you're not at the high yet. Actually, wait. I got to refresh this. This is not, it's not updating. My apologies, everybody. That was not updating. Oh, so look at how fucking stupid that is. Not even stupid, but funny. I apologize. Excuse my language. When you hit the quarter point, what happened, everybody? You actually fell from it already a couple days ago. So do you see how, like, I just refreshed my chart, and you were down here, running up to here, and I just said right now that this is a point to get puts. Do you see how it worked out over here? This is also another area to get puts, basically. You're near the high, and we want to play puts back down to like a lower section down here, 670. Basically exactly where you just wicked up from, that crazy wick on trading view. You want to basically go down to that lower level. So yeah, that's pretty much all. And then you want to go to the next trading style. Now, I know this sounds like a lot, Chills, but it's not. Because think about it. I look here, I'm like, all right, it's at this 1/16th point. You're about to hit it. It's at 695. And then I look over here. And then I'm like, all right, you're at the top section of the weekly box as well. If you fall from here, I could definitely see you falling down to 681 and holding potentially. Okay. And then you just go to the next trading style. You know, reversal points. It's at number 8, which means did number 5 have a big reaction? No, it just fell from 5 to 4. So if it falls from 7, you're falling straight back down to number 5. Easy money. Straight down to number 5. Okay, so now I got the bigger objective, the bigger point of view. I got the smaller point of view. Then I got my reversal point of view. And I can keep going and going and going. And that's what makes your trades better. That's it, Chos. So you just do those 3 things. Monthly box, yearly box. Then look at the weekly box. Then look at the reversal points. And you're already going to be profitable. If you want to be more profitable, like for example, if you want to make this amount of money here, because you all saw me make this money throughout the last 2 weeks. 4 trades, 4 losses, or 71 trades, 4 losses. Technically 75 trades in total. today we did one trade and we made $7,000. That's it. So like I could make more money, of course, but there's no need. Might as well take this slow. And yeah. And then with the smaller accounts, like the brand new one I just started, you guys saw the picture already, but let me pull it up one more time for you. This is the smaller account. So I'm just trying to make it survive. I'm just trying to, you know, penny pinch here and there. Like I'll get off of an A+ setup and sell that shit for like a small ass gain. And then I'll do it again. And then I'll do it again. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of hunting down all of the A+ setups that exist throughout the day. And I'm taking barely any profit from any of them. Why? Because if the trade works out and I make money, that means that the A+ setup was a valid setup. Let's write that down, add it to our library, add it to our data banks in our brains, and let's keep this tidal wave going. You know what I mean? That's all we're doing here. It's just adding stuff to our memory so that we could fixate and hyperfixate on what to do and what's the best like conclusion for our situation that we're currently going through right now. If you want me to re-summarize, just let me know, Chills. If you got that all down, just let me know. And then give me a quick little summary as to what I said. Could be like a sentence, 2 sentences. I just want to make sure. Yeah, basically, like whatever you've written down, whatever you're kind of thinking about right now.
Step 1, monthly and yearly dog. Step 2, the weekly.
Okay.
Step 3, the reversal points.
Excellent. So as long as you have this recipe every day, and then remember, the supply and demand zones. By the way, I still haven't updated yours due to the fact that I'm waiting for the app to go public because I'm doing everybody at the same time. I had to do 5 people. I had to fix their charts. First, supply and demand zone specifically. And then once we get that done, the next challenge and the next task is going to be you learning CS zones and King's Point. Because all CS zones, all they do in King's Point, it's basically they fill in more gray areas that are on your chart, if that makes sense. Meaning you're going to get into less entries that are, you know, not suitable for the environment. It's going to remove the anxiety, especially when you do it a couple times. That's what I'm telling you. Make sure you paper trade off of these ideas first. Do not trade with real money right now. You know, somebody just joined the Discord recently, and they literally were trading with real money when I told them to wait and not do it yet. That's disrespectful. Because I specifically has stated something out loud. I don't need to repeat myself. I'm not trying to control people and seem like the big bad wolf. But if you're not going to do what I tell you to do, you're going to have to get out of here. Not because I don't love you, but because, you know, you're disrespecting everything I've ever created. So, and that goes for everybody who's listening right now on YouTube. If you plan to join, you got to listen to me in order for me to actually feel comfortable with teaching you. Okay? That's it. Because then it's just like, what's the point? You know how many real friends I had to kick out that I knew in person? I'm not saying you guys are not real friends, but like online, like it's the difference between online and I know them in person. You know how many people I knew in person that I had to kick out? You know, right now there's a lot of people that just do not like me because I kicked them out and they can't accept that. They thought I was still going to let them slide, and no, I'm not letting nobody slide. Even if my own mom was here, I'm kicking her out as well. That's just how this works. No one besides God himself can surpass this one concept. At least that's what he told me. So at the end of the day, you know, everybody has to do work. If I'm going to help you guys and give you guys these trades and allow you to make money, that's okay. That's no problem with me. I'll help you. I'll make you a millionaire as long as you guys just listen. That's it. That's all I want. So every day has to be composed of a few trading styles. My favorite are the ones that I just told Chills about, which is DARP, simple shit, and then reversal points. I could just copy and paste it real quick. I don't got to do too much work. It's not that difficult, really. And that's pretty much all. That's the only thing you guys need to think about. Just learn those trading styles. Once you learn them and you start learning more trading styles, it'll add to the puzzle. And you're going to be consistently profitable every day. Of course, you're going to have to learn some harsh lessons. So that's what I'm telling you guys. Do not trade with real money. Paper trade for now. And then when you get stuff down packed after like a week from now, after testing 10 trades a day, the more trades you do, the faster you could trade with your real account and make money on yourself or by yourself. Friends, how many of us have done? That's all good, Chills. I know. Before you even said it, I know. That's what I'm telling you. I got a weird, funny like feeling in my stomach. But you know, what does it tell you that I'm still standing here, still talking to you, still trying to organize this, still trying to make it happen? Tells you I'm not gonna give up. I'm not giving up on you at all, brother. Neither are you, John. Neither for you, Nels. Neither for you, Tree. I'm not giving up on nobody. I'm making sure that if you guys want to be here and you guys want to improve, you're just going to have to burn a little bit, and that's okay. You're becoming a new person, and it hurts. It sucks. You know, you feel like you're going crazy in many cases, but that's the beauty of it. Because if you make it out the other side and you don't let anything crush your mentality, your mindset, or your consistency, that's what the universe is doing to you right now. You know, it's kind of like pretty much just jumping your ass. It gives you something nice, gives you something beautiful, and then jumps your ass to see if you really deserve that. Do you really want that? Or can it just take it away and that's it? It was a one-hit wonder type of thing. So, yeah, just step by step, gentlemen. Step by step. You guys definitely have the intelligence to be able to, you know, accomplish these goals. It's more so just kind of snapping yourself back into place every single time you get, you know, sent into the wrong direction. But yeah, I really appreciate you, Chos. I appreciate the honesty, you know. That shit goes far, brother. It goes real far. That's how we can actually change stuff and, you know, build upon stuff. Because, like, so many people would be in my groups from before, and they would be like, why the fuck am I not making money? Why am I losing money? You know, what is going on, Silo? Like, this is not how it's supposed to be. This is not what you told us. And the whole entire time, they don't even have one chart done. You know, like, it's, oh my goodness, so awful. But aside from that, we got past that stuff. We have the app now, right? The app is looking beautiful. Let me tell y'all, I was going to rip the fucking hair off my head last night because the app keeps having this one bug, and I'm trying to fix it, but it's just making my brain explode. So I had to take a little break. And yeah, I don't know what the hell I messed up. But we'll fix it sooner or later. It's like giving me like weird ass like error codes when I'm trying to like pay for the Discord. So I don't even know. But yeah, we'll fix that soon. All right, so Chills, we got a game plan. You know to look at DARP. Now, how do you make the DARP? Right? How do you make that yearly and monthly? First thing I'm going to tell you is we're going to make it here. However, just give me a few. You work 3 hours on the alert. I saw it, John. By the way, John, I don't know if you want me to pay you for that stuff, but if you do, just name your price. And I'll pay you for all that work, you know? I'll literally just give you something. Whatever you want. Just let me know. Wow, John. That's so cool. You said free for Silo? I love you, brother. Don't worry. I'm going to give you an IOU. You'll be able to use it at any time, for any reason. Once we get this business off the floor. Hell yeah, brother. Such an amazing person, brother. Let me tell you. And I'm not saying that out loud to make you guys feel bad about what you've done. I'm saying that out loud because, you know, this man has, you know, a job. An intensive job. And this man still has the ability to, you know, disregard certain things he's doing in his life to be able to build stuff for this community and for this team. You understand how important that is? Like, to have people like that around us. And we don't have many. John's pretty much the only one. That's why I kicked out all my moderators, because nobody wanted to help me. They just wanted to take whatever they could take. They would take it and they wouldn't give anything back in return. So, like, I'm not used to seeing somebody help me like this, John. You know? You have it in the voice chat, the voice app. You can plug in easy. Hell yeah. That's what's up, brother. Thank you for that. The future generations are definitely going to be appreciative towards what you're doing right now. Let me tell you, John. The mastermind behind the code. I was looking at the thing you had sent earlier, like the website or the app you made. You set alert to all monthly zones. Look at that. Come on now, doctor. You know what's crazy is that shit is going to allow you to catch up so quickly to me, John. Literally, within the click of a button, you can have the DARP on every single chart in the world. That's the craziest part. I saw it this morning. I didn't test it, but let me test it right now. Let me take a look at it. Okay, so... Okay, so can you explain to me what the process was behind this, John, just so I can generally understand this? Because I see everything you sent me, but in simple terms, like you're explaining it to like a 5-year-old, or not a 5-year-old, but like a 10-year-old, 12-year-old, 15-year-old, whatever. Maybe a 5-year-old is gonna be too simple, but so are you creating? Let me get a mic. Roger that, John. Take your time. Because what I think is going on is I think you created the idea, you use the monthly charts from TradingView, but I just don't know how the hell you had to be able to connect itself. I know you used the webhook, but I had to learn like some of this stuff here. Webhook URL. Wait, so when I go on TradingView, there's a webhook URL there? On notifications? Settings? Alerts. Notifications. Notify an app. Let me see. Symbol.
Hello?
Dr. John. Heard you for a second, I believe. How many of us have them? Friends. Dr. John?
Hello?
Doctor?
There we go.
There we go.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, I got my notepad out, John. I'm ready. So,
Okay.
What, like, first of all, was the idea basically that you were going to create an app, have it have notifications to certain trading styles, but how the hell do you connect it to TradingView?
You put a link with web. Look,
Okay.
this is where's it at? The cheap plan is $7 a month, and
Wait, so are you putting the TradingView URL inside of the webhook website?
you put a webhook URL in the TradingView indicator you make.
Oh.
Whenever you can program right now, the alerts are working in TradingView, but they're not making it all the way to base 44.
Huh.
There's a broken spot. So you get go there. If I have the
Wait, so okay, so you're not opening a Pine editor. So
I have Pine Editor, which has uh, the 16. I'm testing off of the 16 zones off the monthly,
okay.
and I told it to every one of the zones to call it out as 8th quarter, 16th, in which direction is going, up or down, and it makes a text-to-speech signal that goes to, it's supposed to go to all the way to base 24, so your phone or your desktop app would just call out what happened.
Okay. And when you were making, okay, so when you condition, I'm just trying to see how you pull up that screen so you can see notifications. Do you have to like make edit alert on ES? Let me see. Edit alert on ES.
So, let's see. I'll share my screen. Hold on a second.
Alert, alert, alert. Roger that, roger that. Right now I'm sure at the top. I want to see if we're going to be able to fall one more time, but it might take like another 15 minutes here. So we'll just give it some time. See if we can get a nice little scalp. France. How many years have
Okay, it should be.
Let me see.
Share. Here, yeah. So,
Okay, I'm watching now.
we have the Pine code I got
Mhm.
from I made with ChatGPT,
Okay.
and I think of that, and then you have
And wait, John, one more question.
the alerts.
When you created the indicator, when you put it on TradingView and you coded it in, how did you make it automatic? So like right now, if you go to Tesla, is it going to give you the same high and low, like same levels, or is it going to give you like its own version of, X DARP?
It should automatically pick the high and low of the month.
So it's based off the monthly,
Right.
based off of the month high, month low. So if I was to code this, like for example, you see some of my charts, like how I have different DARPs.
Right.
It wouldn't be that hard to code all of them, right?
I don't know. I'm using just the lines, so you use mostly boxes. So
There's probably going to be a little bit of like a difference there, yeah.
Line is a very static place. Like it's like 1 cent, where the box is bigger. You could probably program it where to hit the bottom of the box. Give you an alert.
It's the bottom of the box. Okay.
Yeah. But you wouldn't actually have to use. You could probably hide the lines. And
Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about having boxes with like midpoints.
if you don't like the lines.
Literally, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right. Let's see. And on this is where you put the
Ah, okay.
base. This is where my problem is right here.
Okay, so that's coming from where? From base 44?
They didn't give me the right URL or whatever, and I asked for it. It keeps on giving me this. Now I don't know how to make this fit what it actually is. It's like base doesn't want to look at itself and tell me what I need to get.
Okay.
It tells me where it is, but I can't find it.
Now, this is part of TradingView Premium in order for you to actually get the webhooks, right?
And you have to be two part authentication. That'd be linked to my phone and my email. I had to confirm that last night.
Okay.
And so it goes from the alerts, double click on where you make a new one, and you set the indicator right here. It has to be on the chart.
Wow.
And then you come here and put the code here, apply it. And if that link was right, all these alerts would be vocalized on
Base 44.
base 44.
Got it, okay.
Let's see. So this is the test voice. And then just read out a random thing.
Yeah, that's really, really, really cool.
Yeah. And it should keep a log of the alerts.
Excellent. Yeah, that's something that I wanted, yeah. Because, like, I'll be honest with you. You already know how insane these charts get. If we can have an alert system on every single ticker in the world, it's over. Like, literally, we literally just had to look at the alerts and just buy from the alerts at that point. Because it's the same way we trade now. It's just, more alerts pretty much.
And the indicator itself has went away. It had it, we turned it off. But I guess they got rid of it after I played with it so much. Eventually, you play with it so much that you get something wrong that you had right. I just couldn't believe that he's not talking about that anymore. That's what takes so long. I think if I change this to I didn't change that. I'm sure we can make it work on all of them. That's but we can make it work with all these reverse point. Link. find the back end function to get the code posted in trading view so they actually talk to each other.
Do you think it's like a server issue?
No, it's just Base is not telling me what to put there. And I've sent screenshots to ChatGPT and it tells me the same thing, but I can't find it.
So at that point, what you want to do is you want to message the staff. That's what I had to do last night because I kept literally I was stuck in like a fucking loop of the same issue where if you go to my website right now and you basically try to use any like let's just say you try to sign up for the pricing, it says this right here for status code 400. So I gotta see, maybe I think the problem here is that when you do certain things on base 44 you need to have support help you with it. They need to accept it or they need to do something on the back end. And yeah, that's the only thing I can really think of because now it's telling me this shit, but earlier it was telling me to connect my.
You see the screenshot I put in the.
Let me see.
It says number 3, look for code or back end, left side or like functions. I can't find that. I can't find that.
So then what you should put is you should go to ChatGPT and say you can't find it, you don't know where it is, and you're not too sure if it's even there in the first place. And then ChatGPT should be able to, because like the problem here is that unless you vocalize a way where the software, the AI system can actually figure out the solution to it, you won't be able to actually fix the solution. So it's kind of like you just had to literally keep diving as deep as you can. It's like trying to remember the name of a song. You try to remember the beat, you try to remember certain instruments, and that's all basically what you're doing with this. From my own experience, at least. Yeah, those little assholes got me mad yesterday because I was like wasting so much credits just trying to figure this stuff out, and I wasn't getting nowhere with this. All support just messaged me back. Let me actually message them here. How many of us have done? Can you please stop fucking opening pictures on the left side of my desktop? Open it here. God damn. Okay, so I just sent the staff the whole entire log. Let's see if they could fix this up for me. We gotta get this going. That's so fucking fucked up. Literally, the day I'm about to upload it to the App Store, This shit just happens. My goodness. I gotta stop telling people. We got some people praying for our downfall back there somewhere. We're still gonna succeed regardless. Pray harder, and we're still gonna end up on top. Come on now. The problem is, we got to stop letting this stuff consistently keep happening. Because everything in life happens for a reason, you know? Everything. Every little setback. So you hit reverse point number 7. You're slightly above it. We might be running up to number 8 here. 694. You're about to be at 695, which is the monthly zone. So yeah, if you get above that last high, we'll sell out somewhere around here for a little loss. And then we'll jump right back into another play. Wait, say that again?
I may have got it. Let's see. 'All right, let me test it out. I'll get back with you in a little bit.
Roger that, John.
All right, bye.
All right, buddy. $135 right now. Okay, let me go ahead and post this on Moomoo just to get everybody ready. How many of us have gone? France. Spies being a little stingy. Let us see what you're gonna do. Come on, doctor. Get it done. Let's check the monthly zones real quick. I haven't checked them in a little while here. Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, let's refresh it. Let's see where we're at. Where are we on the monthly zones? We're at the top of the box. Holy fuck. This is fucking perfect. This is perfect. You're at the top of the monthly box. Oh yeah. After you just woke up from down here, I could definitely see you collapsing straight down to. Actually, you already did that though. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. I could see you collapsing straight down to here. That looks really good, actually. Let me see. What time was this? That was 1:30. Yeah, literally. 125. 115. 125. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. Okay. So let's play this slowly here. Let's not rush anything. By the way, soon I'm going to be removing all classes from the Discord. Everything is going to be just on my app, including the voice chat. On my app, I'm going to also create a voice chat section. It's just before I do that, I want to solve this fucking Stripe error so that people can actually pay for the website to actually, you know, log on and stuff like that. I might change all these settings, the membership settings, and put the membership settings inside of here. Because that's not correlating with one another too properly right now. It's like I have two different membership settings. Maybe that's what the fucking issue is. Wait a second. I think that's what the issue is. No fucking wonder. Okay, so let me see if I can fix this one thing first. If I fix the members and their emails, because everybody's gonna have a certain ID when you join the app. Like you're gonna have like a certain amount of numbers, and using that ID code, it's gonna be used to kind of like decipher between your accounts. So let's just say if you want to have two different accounts on my app, the ID is gonna decipher between the two. But of course, it's still gonna be normal email login, of course. It's just that code is going to be more so something that's like on the actual app itself, if that makes sense. Like on the interior of it. So whenever you, let's just say you're trying to request like help or something like that, and you want to answer to the support team, because I will be hiring people to help me out with this app. Just for right now in the beginning stages, I don't have that type of capital to be able to just offload it and pay people like that. At least not yet. But when we do, yeah, we're going to make sure everything is real proper. We're going to make sure that when you actually ask for help, that there is going to be a human that's going to be there that can help you. Of course, there's going to be AI protocol at first, so you're going to answer the AI, tell the AI what's going on, and then you're going to let the AI know, hey, I need to speak to a human. And when you speak to a human, it's going to be either me or somebody else on, you know, the staff. And no, yeah, I want you to be able to have like a certain, you know, easy way of going about doing things. So like when you ask, when you submit like a little form for the help section, it's going to ask you for your account number, your email, and that's pretty much it. Stuff like that. I'm just trying to make everything real, like organized. It's just so much when you're creating an app by yourself. Let me tell ya, even though I have this AI stuff to help me, this shit is no joke. Like, this shit takes a lot of work. No wonder that there's, you know, not a lot of people that can go about doing this. It's a lot. So I think I fixed that. Let me go ahead and log on to my app with the free account and see if they let me dabble around real quick. Yeah, we gotta start setting up this structure here. I might see if we could start setting up some S corps, or at least break down the blueprints of setting up an S corp. Because at first, I think we're just gonna start with LLCs, and then once we get to a certain amount of profit, we're gonna upgrade it and change it to a S corp, so that we can actually continue to grow and build from there. Friends, how many of us have gone? Okay, this next ES trade, we should be able to make $400 here. That's the goal right now. If it falls down to number 5 on the reversal points, which is really where I'm thinking the market is going to go down to, we should easily be able to make around $1,000. Yeah, I'm reading up on some stuff for the prop firms. Apparently, when you, because I haven't did the taxes on the prop firms yet. That's the next thing I'm gonna have to take care of. So prop firm payouts are not capital gains. They're basically 1099 income. That means you pay ordinary tax income, 15% plus, on self-employment tax on top. So for most people, that's 30 to 40% combined. And on $285,000 of profit, that's going to be basically a 6-figure tax bill. So that's something you guys have to understand. Don't fuck around, I'm telling ya. Don't make too much money too quickly. You're literally going to destroy yourself with taxes and with the things you owe. Mentally, you are going to wipe yourself clean. So the way I want you guys to go about this is step by step by step. Set up the LLCs. This shit is serious now. It's not, just shits and giggles. It's not just a potential opportunity. It's not just something that could happen. We are literally in the process of living this type of a lifestyle, and we need to make sure that we can sufficiently sustain it and grow and scale and produce, results that we're happy with on a day-to-day basis. So for right now, I want everybody to just take a chill pill with their trades, with everything they're doing, and let's set this shit up correctly, all right? So chills, make sure you write down exactly what your LLC is going to be called. Create the LLC if you can. It's going to cost around $300 if you do it from Delaware. What you're going to do is you're going to call this LLC it's basically, imagine it like a business account, Every money or any amount of money that you make on this account when you're trading with it, such as when you set up, for example, on ninjatrader.com, if you guys go to ninjatrader.com right now, you could literally make a brokerage account with your LLC right now, and you don't have to have a stupid amount of money. They allow you to make it right now. And what you want to do is you want to take out the $5,000 that you get from the prop firms. And by the way, you could literally sign up with a prop firm account with an LLC as well. You guys got to remember that. Though I'm telling you, don't fuck around, because when Uncle Sam comes around, he'll start ravaging everything you got. Like right now, we don't make too much money, so it's not like we're going to have any problems with anybody, but it's going to get to a certain point where we're making so much money that, you guys got to watch yourselves. You got to do things properly, because you can get sent to jail for this, You can get locked up for this. And that's not something we want to deal with. You guys are amazing people. I do not want to see your freedom threatened because of you just simply being successful. I want you to be 10 toes down and acknowledge the things that can go against you. Acknowledge how the world could destroy you so that it doesn't happen. That's all. That right there makes me infinitely happy, as long as you guys could do that. So come up with a name for your LLC. Come up with maybe a slogan. once you create the LLC and you go through the process of actually getting, the operating agreement, once you go through all the tax stuff, once you go through all the bank stuff, get your credit card, your debit card, and then make sure the money is going through that account. Make sure nothing is on your name. And then when we get a chance, when we get an opportunity, we're making sure that nobody's making money here at all. Everything you make should be on a trust, and that's it. That's all you should. Everything should be under a trust. Nothing should be under your name no more, gentlemen. That goes for when you marry women. That goes for when you're creating certain businesses. You got to protect yourself first and foremost before you go further. Because if you don't, I promise you, the world's gonna make you learn your lesson. It's gonna do some stupid shit for no reason, just because it's just like, you know what? Burn. What type specifically? Because honestly, I've never really heard anything. I've had one for over a year now. It's been pretty good. I have like the business debit card. I got a credit card for it. That's basically my Patreon. Like me teaching people, it's under that business right there. That LLC, the one I opened up from Delaware, I believe. Yeah. And then I want to open up a couple more. I want to try Las Vegas, see how that goes. I kind of want to test the waters there. And then there's one more state. I forgot the other state, but. And by the way, the reason why we're choosing, Wyoming. So the reason why we're choosing Delaware is because there's a lot of safety mechanisms that are in place that allows you to not have to expose yourself and allows you to keep a certain amount of privacy. In New York, that shit is done with. You got to publish that thing on the newspaper. You got to do so much different things, and it's just like, it's such a headache. But with Delaware, you could do that shit overnight. And you have I forgot what you called them. Basically a person that takes care of all your files. They read through it, they take care of it, registered agent, boom, there you go. So the registered agent, they give you it free for the first year, and then the second year you just have to pay around $100. So it's $100 a year basically to keep the LLC rolling. And that's all, really. That's really all. There's really nothing else you got to do. How many of us have done? But yeah, I'm reading up on all this tax stuff right now. I'm going to start adding it. You know what's crazy? I should oh my God. What if I add this to the app? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What if I put this on the app? What if I put everything on the app? Holy fuck. What if I make a game-like type of progression system so that when you make a certain amount of money, you can't proceed with lessons until you actually make your LLC and you prove it to me. You prove it to my AI system. Wow, wow, wow. Wait a second. These are really good ideas.
Everybody that's listening, this is not financial advice.
Oh yeah, never. That's why literally on the app, like right here, when you go on my app, I don't know if you've been on it yet, but everywhere you see it says, "Not financial advice. This is for educational purposes only." And then at the bottom, it's there as well. So at the top, at the bottom. So yeah, it's so funny. Even for the pricing, I gotta change this because you have it at the top, you have it at the bottom, and then let me move the Discord so you guys can see it. You have it at the bottom here, so you have it 3 times on one page. I'm not fucking around because like people are gonna come after me, and I say that. Oh wait, give me 1 second. Getting a call. You know nothing about LLCs? No, yeah, John, I could tell you about them. I could teach you about it. It's not that hard, honestly. It's like, it's just fucking intensive. Really, it's just a bunch of information. That's all this stuff really ever is. Okay, so you're holding on top of reversal point number 7. This is not terrible so far, but it can turn out to be terrible if this does not hold here. Or not hold on number 7, but break through it, I should say. But I think it will break through it right now. It looks like, yeah, you're going to break straight through to the bottom potentially. So we should be able to sell it for around $300 to $400 of profit still. What time is it right now? 1:55? Okay. I'm just letting you guys know right now at around 3 o'clock p.m. or 3 p.m. 3 o'clock p.m. My goodness. At 3 p.m., I'm going to take a little break to just get some stuff done for this car. And then once I get that done, we'll be able to continue for the rest of today pretty much when I come back. I'm probably not going to come back till like 5 maybe. So we'll just start with the overnight show and just continue trading tonight. Alrighty? For now, let's just take things, again, real slow. Little by little. Come on, let me see that profit, Spy. Let me see that profit. Boom. Come on now. Okay. So that's what I was thinking, right? I could literally put, because listen, I'm going to find a way around everything. Like, let me tell y'all, everybody can go fuck themselves. If they're going to try to come after me for every little, opportunity that they can, good luck. Because I promise you're not going to go far when it comes to me. Nobody's more well-planned and well-versed than me. Even if I'm not going to be well-versed and planned for the moment, and something might, smack me down, take me to the floor, that's okay. I'm still going to stand up. I'm still going to get it done. I'm still going to fix it. I'm still going to learn it. I'm still going to rise above. So at the end of the day, gentlemen, I want to have this LLC stuff on the app. I just have to see how to go about doing it. I think I might just contact my lawyer and just ask him some questions just in case before I fuck around and find out. Oh my goodness. I still think you're gonna head down lower here. You got reversal point number 7. You got to 7.5. You're holding on 7. Come on, just fall straight through it, baby girl. Come on now. Give us some nice profit. We're just looking for a little scalp here. Same time, we're still trading options as well, of course. But that's not a scalp. I mean, yeah, I guess it is a scalp when you really think about it. I guess it is, yeah. The bottom of the barrel. This is the bottom of the momentum. That's excellent. Okay, so we got that set in stone. We got that set in stone. That's done. That's done. We're gonna give this market a couple more minutes here. Looks like you're about to start running up to a new high potentially. So we just gotta be a little careful here. Friends, how many of this have done? Honestly, I might just take profit on the 715 calls here. These things are up 115%. Even if the market runs up higher, we could just play 0 days when you get to the top. And I think I would be more happy with that. And I would prefer that, honestly. Because this is just too much risk on the board right now. We still have around $15,000 inside the market. So if we could sell this, that's going to remove around $9,000. Which means we're only going to have around 4K inside the market. No, actually, no, 9,000. That's 8,800. So that's going to be, yeah, around like 8,000. 8,000 to $7,000 we're going to have left in the market right now. I think we should just do it. We bought it for 400 each. Right now, each of them are 800. Let's just take profit here, honestly. Okay, so I sold it right there for 116%. So now in terms of market value, yep, only $7,000 left. So this is perfect now. Now I have $46,000 of buying power. First thing that we're going to do is let that thing sit for tomorrow. We don't want to use unsettled cash right now, at least. We'll just use it tomorrow. And then... yeah, there's really nothing else for us to do. We still have around 6,000 we could use for today. Actually, no, we have a little bit more than that. We didn't really even use anything. Now that I really look at it. Yeah, so settled. Okay, so for settled cash, we're gonna have around 20,000 still right now, not 6K. How many of us have done? All right, Spy, what we doing? What we doing? How many of us have done? Pretty much fucking the whole entire day. So yeah. When I'm looking at the 15-minute, this looks like it's still going to drop down here on SPY. We'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll see if it wants to catch a little bit of this downside. Sell for a nice bit of profit right there. And then the next thing we could do is just see where the market's going to go from here. That's going to be $200 of profit. at so far? Okay, let me tell everybody. We bought a few more options. Just average down for the first time. Spy, you look weak. You look like you need some assistance here. Come back down, let me help you out. Let me walk you up those steps there. Come on, this looks juicy. And you're at the top of a monthly zone still. Oh man, come on. Come on! I like this a lot. This looks awesome. Get right near that damn top point. Yeah, right there. Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful trade. Where you fell down from there to there. Yeah, that was awesome. Come on, collapse on the monthly zones. Let's see it, let's see it. So you bounced on it. You got a little bit above it. There we go, there we go, there we go! Looks like it's almost game time. Prepare yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure your seatbelt is locked and loaded. This is looking awesome as hell. Yeah, yeah. Because if you drop down to there, that's going to be $635 a profit. I just don't want to make too much money here. Because if I make too much, they're going to give me a damn problem. I'll put my stop loss here when you hit it. Around 150. Come on, let's see it, Spy. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Seven straight down to 6. If you fall to reversal point number 6, that's going to be right beneath here. So if you fall to 5, that's going to be right down here. If you fall to 6.5, that's going to be right around here. Alright, alright. Now I kind of see what's going on. Yeah, that last 5-minute candle is serious.
We are taught that loyalty is a mountain, something unmoving, something noble, the ultimate proof of character. But there is a thin, poisonous line between being a loyal person and being a person who is simply too afraid to walk away. Loyalty to a sinking ship doesn't make you a captain. It just makes you a casualty. And loyalty to someone...
Wow. Loyalty to a sinking ship doesn't make you... What is that again?
But
Wow, 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 wow.
Being a loyal person and being a person who is simply too afraid to walk away. Loyalty to a sinking ship doesn't make you a captain.
Loyalty
It just
to a
makes you a
sinking ship
casualty.
doesn't
And
make you
loyalty to
a
someone or
captain. It makes you a
something requires
casualty.
you to shrink, to lie, to silence your intuition, or to bury your potential to keep
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Do not stay on that sinking ship. 10 toes down. You better dive into that ocean and you better survive. You better make it happen. You better breed this new reality that we're trying to create here every single stinking day. Come on, you already know. You know what's the game plan. You know how we're trying to change the world. You have to change yourself first, though, because how are you expecting to change people around you when you're still going through chaos and discomfort and, all these variables? You have to be able to control that in order to guide people around you. 10 toes down, 10 toes down, 10 toes down. Make sure you're always on solid ground. Come on now. We are the greatest in the world to ever have done it. We are the greatest. We are the greatest. It's 100% the reality that we're faced with. Why us? Let's not ask that question. Let's ask why not us. You understand? Why isn't it this group? Come on now. Everybody wants to say, why me, why me, why me, when stuff goes good. But when shit goes bad, they live in it. They want to feel like a piece of shit. They want to feel like they're nothing. No. Why not us? Why don't we become the best? Why don't we become the actual staple in this environment when it comes to the best traders? It has to happen, gentlemen. It has to happen, and we're going to make it happen. But I need your help. I need you guys to fix yourselves and make yourselves the best person you can make yourself. We're not perfect, of course, but there's definitely characteristics that we could fix upon oneself. And that's what's important right now. So fix your personal life in order to make your trades better. I told you guys this before. It's, of course, the reality that we're faced with. And that's pretty much all, We are the greatest. We are the greatest. Nobody could stand toe-to-toe when it comes to this trading game. Especially when it comes to us. Not one person, not one man on this earth. So make sure that you take full advantage of this situation and this scenario. Make sure you guys get those cars. Make sure you guys get those houses. Make sure you guys get those apartments. Whatever you want. Make sure you guys buy those vacations. Make shit happen. Stop being afraid to dive into the deep end. Make it so that the only thing you understand, the only thing you know, the only thing you can process is being completely locked into the deep end. That needs to be your reality. Come on, gentlemen. Look at the spy. Look at the spy. Look at this baby go. I love it. Boom. 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 Come on now. Don't be shy, spy. Keep it going. Don't trade your integrity, ladies and gentlemen. Do not trade your integrity. 10 toes down. Greatness, greatness, greatness in the making. Can't set yourself on fire just to keep yourself warm, just to call yourself a good character. Come on now. Look at that profit. Ah! I need it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now. That's all I wanted. A little drop, a little number 7. That's it. That's all I need. Now, let's take this step by step. Let's slow it down. Let's make sure we don't lose no accounts here. Boom! Boom! Come on now. Who does it better, ladies and gentlemen? Just like we stated before. You know, when I was younger, I always wished that I could talk about myself like this. I always wished that I could be seen as like a superhero that can help people. And to see it happen, to see it become my reality, oh my goodness. The way my soul is on fire right now. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya, I'm so on fire right now. This is so beautiful. It's everything we wanted and more, you know? No way, really? That's so cool, Chills. Wow.
Yeah. And
What?
I've been doing it for a while now.
What in the world? That's wild. I didn't even know that. Because the way I'm thinking about it is that can help us save the small accounts. You know, like for example, like you start with $50, boom, you turn that shit to 100, you use unsettled cash and you lose the whole thing, right? Instead of you going through that process, if you deposit more, yeah, I could see that. So do you have to deposit it by the time the day is done?
I mean, that's how I've been doing it.
Okay.
I got my card linked and all of that, so like whatever loss I take, I'll just add that and a couple more dollars into the account off of my card.
Right. I should add that. I'm gonna add that to the Discord actually. I'm gonna let people know.
Cool beans.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you for that. $300 loss. Boom. I'm so happy right now. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Oh my god, the amount of money we're making with this shit. This is stupid. Oh my goodness. Never in a million years. I'm going to go long here on ES on the big account in a second. I just don't want to get shattered by this downside. You're at 6.5 now. Five seconds of the candlestick left. I still need SPY to drop down a little bit lower. Just a teeny bit lower. There you go. That's what I needed. There we go. There we go. Damn, I didn't get the buy. That was an awesome wick right there. Teensy, teensy. Little bit. I'm about to sell these 690 puts here. My goodness. We're up $400 right now. We were just down 1,000 something. Up 500 now. Up 600 now. 700 now. 800 now. Oh my goodness. Spy, you beautiful little piece of shit. Up 1,000. I'm up 1,200 now. 14. Oh my god, 1,400. Oh, I'm selling it here. I'm gone. I am gone. 1,600? 1,700? Yeah, I'm gone. I sold it for $1,600 right there, everybody. We made back everything we lost on that last trade from yesterday, as well as made some extra profit on top of the leaps that we sold today. Excellent. Look at that. Like I said before, who does it better? Come on now. And we're not done yet. This is just the start. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the start. Let me allow... Wait, what was that song called? That song called? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is... That. 400. Up $2,400. $2,400. Give it here. See, why can't the market always move this fucking fast? If it was moving this fast, we would be done like hours ago. By the way, we are going to do a cheap trade today, but I'm not going to be here to guide you guys. So I'm kind of going to throw you into the mosh pit and have you guys figure it out on your own. But I'm going to make sure I give you something that has a good opportunity to succeed. And you guys got to figure it out. Got me? There's going to be a point system based off of this. Let me add some stuff to the app for now. This looks like you're holding here. Looks like you're going to start flipping. I'm still holding puts right now. For futures. I averaged down at number 7. And I want to see if this could drop down to number 5. That's my goal right now. Once it hits number 5, I'm going to sell out. If it gets above number 6.5, I'm going to sell out. All right, excellent. Think, Adam. Think. Let's make this shit happen. How can we make this shit work? Let's go to the 5 minute real quick. How are we looking here? 1 minute. Up $50 already. I went long here. Tight stop loss just in case this wants to fall out the sky. $30 seconds left in this candlestick. H to the O through. Okay, so I took profit on the one that I had a loss on, and right now I'm just holding one position of ES. All right, all right, all right. Let's keep it going, keep it going. That's excellent, that's excellent, that's perfect, that's perfect. What else needs to be improved here? I can definitely see the selling right here. Let me see, I want to sell it for like somewhere over here though. Boom! Just like that. Nice little long play right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Beautiful. We're slowly climbing this stadium here. We're getting to the top floor, let me tell y'all. One way or another. We're going to rise above everything. Rise above all. Rise to the occasion. Come on now. Show the world why you're great. There we go, John. 900 more and you're done. Let me see it, brother. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Make it happen. Yeah, we did phenomenal today. Let me tell y'all. That shit was actually like that was a ton of fun. You ran up to all the way to 7.0. And what happened when you hit number 7? Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm telling you guys. That's why I play puts at 7 and 5. Because when you hit 5, you fell. When you hit 7, you fell. Come on now. It's as simple as that, really. You guys want to make money every day and not take losses? 5 and 7. 5, 7, and 8. That's it. Just focus on that. Every other day, just play with a little bit amount of money. Got that, Joes? 5, 7, and 8. That's your main goal when you're getting puts. Boom! My goodness, that looks so beautiful. I'm loving it. So we got another 30 minutes before I leave here. Which means we have another trade that I want to give you guys. I want to put you onto. But for right now, just give it a second. Let the market, do whatever the fuck it's doing right now. Once it slows down for a second, within the next 30 minutes, we'll get into another trade and boom, go from there. I'm so fucking happy about that. Now, any amount of money that we make today is extra. Extra, extra, extra. My name is... Let's put some music on. I haven't listened to no music all day. This is one of my favorite songs recently. I'm going to join with my second Discord so you guys could hear it. The DJ has now arrived on the scene. My goodness. Doctor. Long. Ladies and gentlemen, we are long. I'm going to sell it right here. Nice $37 win. I'll take it. We should have a little bit more upside. Let me see. Nah, yeah, right there. That's a perfect sell. And then we'll see what happens when you hit the EMA. We'll see if it wants to reflect to the downside. We see if it wants to go up higher. And yeah, that's pretty much all. That's all she wrote. Gentlemen, how are we doing back there? Nels, a little too quiet today. I don't like it. Brian, you already told me what's going on. John, I see the profit. I like it. I can see what's going on there. As long as I can see what's going on with everybody, I'm happy. As long as everybody's making money. Oh, you know what song I want to listen to right now? I'll be honest with you. I want to listen to this one here. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Ready? For some reason, this song, I don't know why, it stimulates like some type of positivity in my brain. I don't know why.
Never be so.
Profit, 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 profit. My goodness, this looks beautiful. Almost as beautiful as me. I'm just fucking with y'all. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go to the next song. And you guys are so great. Who else in the fucking world is trying as hard as you guys? Nobody. Nobody. You guys know that, right? You being here and you doing what you're doing and you accomplishing the goals that you're accomplishing, If I give you the green light and I tell you that I'm impressed, I'm just telling you. Just let you know. There's nobody in the world doing what you're doing. Nobody. Come on, gentlemen. The story of greatness. How we rose to fame. How we rose to glory. Yeah. Okay. My goodness, we made so much money today. I'm already up 150 again on that ES position, the calls that I was telling you guys about, that I bought right there at number 6, right below it. Kind of like 5.5, not really number 6. And what we're looking for is for this to run up to 6.5. However, I'm about to put a stop loss just in case at $100. We're at 200. We're up 200 now. We're up 225, 250. Stop loss is now set to 200. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Come on. We're up 250 right now. I'm moving my stop loss to 225. Stop loss was hit for 225. Sold out. That's another $200 right there. Little by little, everybody, little by little. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Am I getting annoying yet? Well, good. Excellent.
Did you see my message about the live data calls?
Let me go take a look, Brian. Okay, so you can tailor your schedule around you. Is it possible to find out what you'll be a few hours notice? I can't yet. Okay, Brian, so well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I know.
That was something different. I was trying to ask you about the live data. It's only like $7.99 a month on trading.
Yep. Yep.
Something like that. It's like way cheaper now.
And yeah, like listen, in terms of, I'm not gonna talk about what you just sent me right now, but the one thing I'm gonna tell you, Brian, is I am a person who's committed to those that see the value in what I create. So if what I create is substantially enough to change and reorganize a person's life to the point where they can get to the next level, then hell yeah, I'm happy with what I've done. I can accept that as, being something that's just and righteous for my life. I want to go out with a bang. I want to go out with a good story in my life. I don't want to be like all these other people around me. And, I want you to be able to get to that next level. So the first thing I'm going to tell you, Brian, is I'm not saying this to say it, to be biased upon myself. But yes, if you do join that tier, you can expect your life to change within the course of just a month. Because, I'm going to put extra value where you're at. Not saying that I'm not doing that now, but I'm sure you see that it's just a lot what I'm doing right now. And it gets kind of crazy. Not saying I don't love you guys and I don't want to help you guys, but it's a little chaotic right now. And that right there would allow me to now have more time to kind of sit down and be here with you guys if that makes sense, because now I don't need to go searching for that capital in other places or areas. But it's only right if you guys can consistently make it. That's the only way it makes me feel right, because I'm not trying to just take money from a person just so I don't have to do stuff. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is it will help the process of us building this company, of us getting to the next level, of us being more motivated, because you know everybody kind of understands each other. We all have like a certain amount of respect for one another, and that's all I want to reestablish in this group, because I feel like the respect was lost because of my fault mainly. But yeah, don't worry about it now. First, show me you can make 200, 300 a day, 400 a day, 500 a day. Once it becomes consistent, you know what I mean? Then we'll talk about that next level. For now, just keep doing what you're doing now, you know? I'm certainly happy with it. But don't think it's enough. It's never enough. Trust me, it's never enough. When we have our one-on-one, you'll see all the things that I'm going to nitpick and kind of like pull apart and break down and tell you to improve. For now, I'm just going to say it like that because that's what I could see as an observer. And then once we can break things down again, Brian, I'll give you a more accurate depiction as to your success and what you're doing right now. Because if somebody told me like, yo, bro, you're about 60% of the way there to being a millionaire. You got to finish this, you got to do this and do that. And I would be like, bet, let's do it. Let's get it done. And that's what I am for you guys. Is I'm your kind of like your oracle. They can guide you in different directions. You just got to tell me what direction you want to go. And we'll make a game plan so that you literally don't just get there, but you rip that shit apart. Just like how you guys see me rip Spy apart every day. Remember how long ago I bought those 690 puts? Come on now. And we still profited. Okay, what time is it? It's 2:40. I'm going to have to start driving around 3 o'clock. Can I make some extra money here real quick? Let me see. One more trade? Maybe. This is what comes to mind today. Amazing. Boom, popped up to that level. Now we're right back down here. What area are we at? Number 6. I still think we can go down to number 5. I'm telling y'all. I still think so. I'm gonna count this money to that. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you, John. Thank you, Captain. Love thy neighbor as you love thyself. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of people suffering out there more than you could ever imagine. And no, I'm not saying that for you to compare. I am saying that for you to understand and evaluate your own consciousness, right? Evaluate what you've done, evaluate your actions, good or bad, and come to a conclusion which allows you to produce said results which can change said people. A lot of people are suffering. They don't need to suffer. They need us. They need us. They need us, 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 because if it wasn't for us, they're not going to have nobody else that can help them. So make sure you understand these words. Everything I do every day is for you guys. My blessings will come to me eventually. That's why I don't look for money. That's why I don't try to, bug out when it comes to certain ideas or concepts or things. It's because I can't. The only thing I can't do is be understanding and burn with a passionate desire. That's the only thing I could do. Just burn. Become the best at burning. Because once I burn, I can understand how to change things and how to level things up to the level where, it's greatness all around us. It's happiness. Even if people are in the worst of situations, it doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? We're not going to put them down. We're going to make sure they stand tall. We're going to make sure they stand above us. Those people who are down in the dumps, those people who think the lights turned off on them, and they're stuck in eternal darkness, we're going to show them the light. Oh, just you watch us. Every single person, every single man and woman, no man and woman gets left behind, ladies and gentlemen. That's my core philosophy. I don't care if you agree with me. Watch me hold the weight of this world on my back and watch me still accomplish these things. Just watch. And if you feel invigorated, if you feel fired up, if you feel like you want to join this, if you feel like you want to help, do it. Don't just tell me. Do it. People talk too much. I don't see enough doing. People talk too much about war. Oh my God, these poor people are dying, and do something about it. Don't feel like you're so insignificant where you can't change nothing. All it takes is one person, and the whole ocean will change its direction. That's all it takes. Be invigorated, be passionate, be fired up. That's the only thing we can do. Come on, gentlemen. Rise to the occasion. Rise above all. Of course, Brian. When you get there, you get there. When you want to sign up for that higher tier, you sign up for the higher tier. Don't stress yourself out in the short term, though. I'm giving you that ability to not be stressed and not, take it to heart, because I'm sure you could see I love burning. I love that burning desire. Everything's going to come back to me tenfold, a millionfold. I know it will. Everything you lose comes back to you tenfold, gentlemen. Don't think that the world is out to get you, because it's not. It's just trying to test you. It's trying to see how passionate you are. How much can your soul contain before it loses, track of its direction? Get to it, get to it, get to it, get to it. Rise above. Come on, Brian. Come on, Chills. Come on, Nels. All right, everybody, I'm going to have to leave now. I'll be back a little bit later today. If you guys want to tune in, you guys want to trade with me. Today we made hella money. So beautiful. Tonight we only got to make a few more hundred. And now we have another Express account. And then, yeah, we're just going to keep going from account to account. And that's it. Come on. You guys are the greatest. And I will stand firm on that. Let me tell ya. I can't wait. Don't think you need anybody. I'm telling you guys straight up. Don't tell nobody about how you trade. Don't tell nobody about how much money you make. Don't tell nobody about what you're doing here. Don't tell nobody. Not your wife, not your kids, nobody. Until I give you guys the okay, do not tell nobody, please. Please, please, please. Why? Because I don't want you to say something before it's confirmed, before it's cemented in your name, in your history. Once it's cemented, I know nobody could take that from you. That's what I'm scared of as a teacher. Is all these little swines taking all this stuff from you because you're great. Just like how they did to me, and they tried to do to me, but they couldn't. You know, they couldn't touch me. Their words, their ideas, their concepts, nothing could touch me. And that's the reason why they just stopped bothering. Now what are they going to do? They're going to play with my students. They're going to try to mess with them mentally. So understand that you guys need to be 10 toes down, same way I am. And I know you guys are. I know you have the ability for it. You don't need me to tell you that. But I will let you know you need to reinforce your own mental fortitude in order for you to continue to grow, to blossom here and to grow. That's just how this is going to work. That way is nothing could take you out. That's what I'm most kind of tied to, or what I'm looking at. So, all right, everybody. I'm going to be back. I'm going to head out now. We'll talk in a few. Love you guys for joining up. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I appreciate it. Really. I really appreciate every single one of you. No matter how much views we get, no matter how small it is, no matter how big it gets, I don't care about none of that. I'm just happy you guys are even here in the first place. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Don't do nothing stupid. Come on now. Don't act out of character. And build. Build and don't stop building. All right, gentlemen. Ladies, I'll see you later. Guess who's back? Mm-hmm. You wouldn't believe it. It's me. The doctor has returned. Let's see how that last trade went. I don't know if it went that good. Excellent. It went amazing. Ladies and gentlemen. I love that. That's what's up. Come on now. Boom. Excellent, excellent. That's some good money right there. Money, 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 money. So we made, how much did we make here? We made like 7,000 here. I think we made like 20,000 today. Not bad at all. Shit, that's how I'm gonna be in a couple weeks. Best believe it. You best believe it. Alright, let's see what happened here. What happened? What transpired at the end of the day? Alright, boom. You fell from the top, which is the purple. You fell right back down to here. We sold out. We made around $400 on that last trade, which was absolutely excellent. Oh, I just noticed we also had the other option. We sold it for 2,300. So that's gonna give us $10,000 in total now. We're up. So 10K there. So yeah, like 18,000, 19,000 is what we made today. It's not bad at all. We can definitely improve it though. Definitely improve it. What the fuck was this? Wow, that was amazing profit.
Looks like you guys are going a little wild over there, huh? This kind of want to go short here. Yeah, I think just going short here is the wise decision. Make a play, fucking so fucking second time, show me something. Ask for something. You let the
or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. You stop being you. You let people stick a finger in your face and tell you